Okay, we want to tweak on this one. Okay, I think everything's working. I'm hoping. God, we have a lot of boosters now. Holy shit. Let me see here. I gotta go through and tag the stream. So I gotta go to YouTube here to do that. Edit video. Did I miss anything here? You know, just once, it would be nice if I could figure out how to make it just auto tag the stream. So I don't have to like do it after I start stream every single day. Because it is annoying. Alright, let's see. Auto tag, paste tags, and then set it to Warthunder. Save. F18 today, boys. Just gotta hope I have enough money to afford it by the time I get there, and I don't have to like sit there and go grind money. I mean, I have Lions boosters. I should probably just go burn a couple of those in naval really quickly and make the money. Go pop an anti-mech with like with 150% boosters, and then just burn them in naval so I can get the get it done. Bring my lion supply, because I'm gonna have to ace it too, like right off the rip, otherwise it's gonna be basically unflyable. Or not ace it, expert it. And then I'm gonna have to learn how to notch, which is gonna be big oof. How does that happen every game? At least one person does that. $190K research to go, and then we have the F-18 done. It shouldn't actually really take that long. I'm doing like 400K a day right now in this thing, so in like 6 hours. So like it should be only a few hours, especially with the big research boosters that I just grabbed out of the daily box. I picked up like a 200, 400% or something like that. So a couple games with those on, it's gonna be good. And then I'll have another 500% as soon as I finish the battle pass challenge here. This one, close air support. I need to kill 7 ground targets here. Need to get top 3 on my team one more time to finish that challenge, and then that should give me enough battle pass points to put me to like the next set of boosters and 5 more backup vehicles for my Sweden tank. This will be good. Put the J7 in the sky. We don't want to show him my ass if I can avoid it, but it doesn't look like I'm going to easily be able to avoid. He's not even looking at me, so we're good for now. This F-104, he's going rather slow. I think I might be able to get him with this missile here. If not, I'll just get him with the guns. How did I get an assist for that? Okay, so that J7 just fired 1 missile. He probably has 3 more left. I'm just gonna, like, preemptively pop some flares as I get ready for it here. Got 1. Go underneath his guns. Okay, we're gonna turn hard here. Probably black out in the process, but this guy's going really slow now. I missed? Okay. That happens. I'm not gonna burn all my speed trying to get into a dogfight with him, so I'm just gonna extend away. And pick my speed back up. Okay, he's not gonna be able to get his guns on me there. Don't have to worry about him then. Okay, that's shit. This shit, I ran out of flares. That's fine. Alright. Warm-up game, first game of the day. It didn't do bad. Maybe I should hold on to these until, like, I'm not, like, until I'm at least a little warmed up. Okay, we're gonna put the backup vehicles on this. Activate. I'm not even logged into my Twitch. I don't even think at the moment. Alright. There's a biplane in here, that's funny. See, if I like the F-18 on the Sweden tree, I might actually have to go through and finish grinding it out on the US tree for like casts and stuff, or just like just to fly because I don't know, the F-16's alright, but it's kind of you know. Alright, so what are the other challenges that I can go do right now? We have Coastal Defender. I don't have one of these. What's this? Is this active? Destroy, okay. In June 18th. That's already over, so I can't do that. This one, I don't actually know what tanks have a 75mm cannon to go do and get kills with. Like, I'm more than happy to try and get the kills with them. I just don't know what tanks that, like the HSTVL, which is going to take me like more than the rest of the battle pass, is like duration to unlock. So I gotta kill 7 ground targets, and I gotta kill, and then, that Battle Pass challenge is done. So I'm gonna do that this match. And that should give me, another 200 war bond. Which I'm actually running out of. I spent them all on backup vehicles. Yeah, we're not gonna even try to fight that. That dude is like actually being smart and not giving me a missile lock. Well, that didn't go great. Could not get that MiG off my ass. Need to put air brake on something that I can actually hit it on. It's like I can hit on a hotkey, right? There is times where like using the air brake is good for like turning and shit. To whip the nose around. What is on caps lock? Nothing. Oh, that'll be useful. There's nothing bad in caps lock. That just makes it really easy, right? Air spawn. I just gotta remember not to accidentally hit it. Because, like, half the time I'll go for air brake and I'll pull off my landing gear or do something else and it just doesn't ever, and it's not good. Oh shit, caps lock is free look. God damn it. Okay, that doesn't work. Wish I had an extra button on my mouse, honestly. I on scroll wheel click. That's an idea. That's where my throttle is anyways, so I mean that would just make sense. It's on my scroll wheel. I don't think anything's bound to click either on the scroll wheel. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, I was thinking this like Star Citizen or some shit, and it tells you when you like go to bind something that's already bound to something else, it tells you every single key and function and it's bound to, and it does, and it didn't, and then like I'm just like dumb. Okay, there. Let's go this. There's one in the sky. One there. Okay, we're gonna drop the drop tank now. Going after that would be stupid. I can't, like, get my guns on that in any amount of time here. I'm gonna try and drop right up behind this F-104, though. Shit. Man, I don't even need a missile at this point. He's close enough that I could just use the guns. How many bullets does that dude take? I think I hit him like 12 times. It's funny. That dude just dies instantly. Yeah, there's one kill, 2 kills. Okay, I need to get my speed back up, so I just need to like go in a straight line here for a second. Rip. That's fine. I got 2 kills. I'm not dead today. Surprisingly so. Okay, let's see. I need to go buy another special task. Okay, I need to go over here and change that to something more usable. Like get enemy kill, destroy enemy bombers. There's not really any bombers at this BR. You have like strike aircraft that like... No. God, is this gonna be a pain in the ass today? Destroy enemy fighters. We'll just do that one. Man, I'm like swimming in boosters right now, aren't I? Okay. Gotta kill 26 fighter aircraft now? If I can, like, get to a point where I'm, like, close enough to the ground targets to do anything. Yo, what's up, Kiss? How you doing, man? Where's my air brake out? Oh, yeah, we were gonna do that. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Working on the F-18. Need, like, 170k research and then it's done. Probably gonna have to go do naval a few games though, at least with like some boosters on. I do have like a bunch of. I did grab a bunch of lion boosters from like the dailies and a couple from the battle passes that should like let me get the money to like ace it right off the or not ace it, expert it right off the rip. That way I can actually turn without blacking out in 2 seconds. Is my mic and everything working? Even check. I probably should have, because it was on. Okay. Says it is. Weird. Let me check here to make sure audio is actually working. I have no idea. I mean, it would be cool if they were. I need 6 more ground targets. But yeah, I have no idea if that's actually going to be a thing. I don't want to, like, do too much with those, because those SBAAs actually hit me. Like, it's still shooting at me. I mean, we already have, like, the F2 is basically, like, modern. Like, that thing is, still in service. And we're getting that, so... It will basically have one of the better radars in the entire game, more than likely. That's why I was like, I might do Japan next, just because I want to try that thing out, you know? Which unfortunately means I need to get good in the Japanese Phantom. Okay. Okay. I'm just making sure, because I did the Windows did an update, and sometimes it gets fucky, you know? As long as it's working, that's good. Maybe. The biggest thing with, like the F-16's flight model, I don't like it. It's really floaty feeling, right? And it doesn't turn, like, it says it's supposed to have, this 17-second turn radius, but it feels like it takes, like, 3 years to turn the damn thing around. You know? Nice. Oh, why is it dead today? I haven't really touched China, if I'm being honest. The only thing I've really, done with, China is the J7D and a little bit on the air tree. Bro, where is everybody? Okay, that is L-28. I'm just gonna launch the missile at this because I can't find anyone to actually kill. It's going slow enough that it'll hit because of the distance. I'm just gonna go shoot ground targets at this point. I hate the matches. No, it's not that I struggle with them. It's that I don't do it. It's like if I just sat there and like dedicated and shot the ground targets, it wouldn't be a problem, right? It's just that I spend too much time fighting the air targets because, I mean, I'm trying to get RP for the F-18, that I don't ever even bother going after the ground targets. Is the biggest thing. Whatever. There, I got 2 more ground targets. I'm not gonna do anything now because I'm locked out. That match was, oh, that, only 20 seconds, that's fine. That match was boring as fuck, though. There was nobody to even shoot at. So, I'll take it. Alright, I need to recycle the shit that I'm never gonna use, like this, and then that, because it's not, like, that's like a basically pull an ace every game. Actually, I might be able to pull that off in ground. Yeah, well, hold on to that. I might be able to pull that off in ground. 5 kills in a game in ground isn't really difficult. Alright. No, so the ground target one, let me see. I will agree that kind of does get annoying. God, is it even possible to get 40 of those dang tokens for the talisman in a single season?
American and coalition forces carry operations to disarm Iraq, to free its people, and to defend the world from grave danger.
Like, I'm at 19, and I usually do like 1 a day. You'd have to be doing like 2 or 3 of them a day. Yeah, so I think I only need like a handful still of those ground target kills here. Let me see here. Close air support. Yeah, I need 5. I need to figure out what has a 60 millimeter to 90 millimeter cannon on it. And then go use that and get kills with it. 10 of them. Yeah, but I get that done, and then I will, get, like, a bunch more backup vehicles that I can throw on the Sweden tank, and then I can go use that, to grind my Sweden ground, because I want to do ground next for Sweden, because Sweden ground is just that good. I mean, Sweden tree overall is, like, like, everything about it is good. The air, the ground. Okay. By the way, if you want to play Kiss, you're welcome to. I can invite you. That's a tornado. I'm thinking either a tornado or an SU. Oh, it's a MiG. Okay. I saw the swept wings and I'm like, okay, that's something. Okay, free kill. One. Two. Really? Three. Four. Okay, we're done with that challenge. I don't need to waste any more ammo. Not that I don't have really any ammo left for fighting. I hate that thing with its like IRC like the laser that it has on it is annoying. I'm out of bullets. I got like one kill left and that's it. I killed him. That's fine. Alright, that should finish that challenge. Alright, let me see. So this thing. This is the thing that I would need to use to finish that and get 10 kills with it. Okay. Okay, so now I don't have to worry about ground targets anymore. We're done with that. I hear a prop. Oh, it's just a BF-109. Now I can just focus completely on air targets and we'll be good. Why is my ping 150? Figured out what the fuck is going on with the Starlink, by the way. I think they moved, so like the node for it used to be on Seattle, so like my IP and everything used to come out of Seattle. Now it's coming out of Billings, and I think the node's oversaturated. I think he flared it. He did not flare it that time. How do I get an assist for a missile hit, man? That's annoying. That's fine. Meg's way above me and is behind me, so he's not really a threat at this very moment. And I'm surprised that that hit, honestly. Does the Alpha Jet have a fire extinguisher? I don't remember. I don't think it does. It does, but assist, whatever. A10. Yes, I'm aware I committed a head-on with an A10, and it was dumb, but I got the kill, so. It gets me into the next game anyways. Come on, a couple few decent games and I'll be there. I'm almost done now. Get a couple like 30, 40,000 research games. I
Вільні народи незалежної України. І цим все сказано. Всього 4 слова, але як багато стоїть за ними сьогодні.
You know, I don't want to be in front of this guy at all. Anyone that's like randomly firing shots like towards their teammates, yeah, I don't want to be in front of. It seems like a pretty bad idea to me. Alright. Do the daily tasks and maybe finish this order today. Sorry, no. Is this the special task? 26 air kills is not hard. On fighters, everything in here is either a strike aircraft or a fighter at this BR. Okay. This is... Need one of these freaking MiGs to make a turn so I can, and bleed speed so I can catch up. Like that. Rude? That was my kill. God damn it. I don't catch him unless he turns. If he keeps in that turn, though, I will catch him. This phantom, though, is coming up behind me. I need to turn into him. Shit. Turned too hard, I blocked out. Rip. GG. It's fine. Did alright there. Man, if the 10 backup vehicles on the in the war bond shop, if I could, were not like 500 war bonds a pop, I would go buy like all of them and throw them on this, and then just use that to grind the ground tree, because I could probably pick up like 60. By the time I was done, I could put like 60 backups on this. And between that and this. This looks like a down tier. Yo, what's up, Pikachu? How are you doing, man? Doing good. We're working on finishing off my Sweden air tree. Working on the F-18 right now. Got like 4 planes left to research, and then the whole tree is done. Just using this this F5 because it's talismaned, and it's got good missiles. Then I gotta decide which tree I'm gonna do next. It's either gonna be, I either need to finish the Germany tree, which, God, I don't want to do that, or the Russian tree, or I need to start on Japan. I haven't decided yet which one I'm gonna do. The F-18. Yeah, probably. I generally spade, like, if I'm playing it and I'm playing it consistently and I enjoy playing it, I generally just research everything and spade it. But the Sweden one, F-18, is the only one I actually am gonna have bought. I have the access to buy the US one, but, like, I have to buy a bunch of planes. It would cost, like, 7 million lions. And it's not really any better than the Sweden one, and Sweden just has a better ground lineup as well. Not that I know why, not that I could see a reason or a situation where you would need 2,000 countermeasures, but hey. Okay. There's that F-104. A7 in the sky, MiG-21. Problem is, if I fire a missile on something and it's not already, like, not paying attention, I'm not gonna hit. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's this guy climbing in behind me here. Shit. That's shit. I wasn't paying enough attention. I didn't realize that was an F8. I thought it was a MiG behind me at first, and then, like, by the time I realized it was an F8, it was too late.
We cannot buy our security, our freedom from the threat of the bomb. By committing an immorality so great,
Shit. Come on, take off. Take off. I mean, yeah. I mean, but for actual, like, combat, I don't see a reason where you would need 4,000 flares, like 2,000 chaff and 2,000 flares. Unless you just, like, want to constantly fly around spamming chaff. Which, I mean, I could see a reason to do that. Drop a chaff every, like, second. And a flare every, like, 1 second. Make it harder to get a missile lock on you. Let's see, 2,000. How many minutes would that be? Yeah, that would be basically the entire match. You could literally just drop 1 chaff and flare every second for the entire match. Yeah, 33 minutes of just dropping flares and chaff every 1 second. So it basically just make it impossible to get an IR missile lock on you. For the most part. Or, like, not impossible, but really fucking difficult. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's shit. I need to see... That's radar. I barely notched that. Like, it was really close to being not notched. I'm going way too slow. Why am I so going? Why did I get so slow? Need to get my speed back up here. There's an F5 coming in on me fast, too. Shit. I think I'm okay, though. Other than the fuel and the oil and the everything leak. I'll take it. 3 kills. What's up, G-Force? Grinding my Sweden tree. I'm almost done with the F-18. Kind of excited to get, like, try that out. I get it unlocked here soon. Stream's kind of like weirdly inactive today, so I was like compared to like the last few days. Like shit, yeah, like the last 2 days there's been like 30 people on the YouTube side. Today it's dead. F-104. Stay below the MiG's nose. That thing can't really lock on anything that's below its nose, so if you're below the MiG-23's nose, it's not getting a radar missile lock on you. If I fire this missile this far away, it's not gonna hit. He's just gonna flare it. He's gonna try and R60 me here. This distance, I don't even really need to use the missile. Oh, packet loss? Oh my god. Okay, there's one. Oh, fuck! I just got packet lost into the ground. Why is... What the fuck is wrong with the internet? Give me a second here, guys. Why do I have 5 down? Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Give me a second. I gotta see. There's nobody else here. There should be nobody else on the fucking internet. And now it's saying I got like 100 plus down. Let me check the Starlink side here. Maybe something's fucked up over there and it needs an update or something. No, that side looks good too. I don't know. Give me like 2 seconds while this is thing. I'm trying to like troubleshoot what's going on with my internet. Yeah, no. Okay. settings, QoS, gaming. Okay. Actually, no, wait. What was the lowest one? File transferring? Okay, so we'll just go over here. More devices. Why is the TVs are not on pulling bandwidth? I know, okay. I think I tweaked it. I tweaked some of the internet settings. Maybe that'll fix it. I've put my PC higher up on the priority list too. I don't think it's on my end though. I think something's fucked on Starlink's end. So, sorry about that. Maybe it's something that's fucked up in the encoder settings. And my game crashed. Fuck me. This is not going well for me today, guys. Okay. So why is Streamlabs? This is the CPU too here. Yeah, what's up, Thunder? Trying to troubleshoot what's going on with my internet and the stream right now. Kind of. If I'm still alive, I'm gonna laugh. I am still alive. I'm in the middle of the sky, though. Who's adding me? Is this one of you guys? I think so, yeah. Okay. I think that's Snail from the YouTube side. So I gave it more access to the CPU on the Streamlabs shit on the OBS side too, so that should help a little bit. It doesn't help that it's like raining outside and I'm on Starlink, so that could also be fucking with it. I am the last person alive on my team. Oh, this is a problem. Alright, that's fine. The game crashed, I came back, and like I'm the only one left. Big oof. I'm gonna get some water really quick. I'll be right back. What are you doing, cat? I am back. Interesting that like they keep more telling me that the OBS is using high CPU usage. It's like 31%. That's a 9900X. It's not 31% of the 9900X is basically nothing. And more CPU power seemed to help a little bit. Bitrate seems a little more stable now. I spoke too soon. It just completely dropped. Whatever, I'm gonna stop stressing out about it and just play the game. Show tits? Um, no? He didn't flare that, that's interesting. Shit. That one flared. Okay. My plane is a little fucked up here. I'm struggling to keep control of it. You big... I mean, I shave my head, like, every couple days, not every day. I need to get my speed back up. Okay. I could not turn. Rip. That's fine. I got 2 kills. Backup vehicles? Please go onto the... Why do they always go onto the F5 and not... I want them on this. I mean, I don't really care, but... I mean... But if you sub on the YouTube side, I don't get a notification if you have your sub set to private. It doesn't even tell me if people are watching half the time. Because YouTube is weird. So, if you sub, thanks. Appreciate it. Alright. I didn't even see your message. I gotta. Yo, I got your ad here. Snail. Did you want to play or something? Or are you like it? If you're at the same VR as I am, you're welcome to play with me. You like it 11.0. I don't mind picking up viewers. Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna have the F-14 soon. Or not the F-14, the F-18. Packet lost? No, motherfucker. Packet lost. That's the second time I've packet lost into the ground today. Yeah, that's great. Nice, nice. So close. 87,000 to go. I'll have that in like just a little bit. I've gotten, it was 170, I was 195k when I got on this morning at an hour and a half ago. So I'll have this unlocked like in the next hour or so. Yeah, the packet loss just killed the, that's annoying. We can go do a ground game. For 5 minutes. I need to plug in my phone. What are you doing, cat? I didn't even see him. I'm blind. Oh, behind me. Okay. That's fine. I can go back into my plane now. I think it's been 5 minutes. Really? It didn't even last 5 minutes? Okay. Eight seconds.
Ее цель – защита людей, которые на протяжении 8...
Fuck me. I wanted to go back into air, not ground. Oops. I'll just use the one vehicle. I won't even pull it back up. I mean, the stream is marked 18 plus. 4.0 BR? I am not even doing ground. This was an accident kiss. I meant to queue back into air. The only reason I did a ground match was because I got packet lost into the ground and got locked out of my F5, so I just jumped into a ground match really quick, and then I accidentally re-queued into it, trying to go back into air. Alright. Okay. I only have like 70,000 to go on the F-18 though, so it's almost done. We've done over 100K today so far. And then I'm just gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna pay for it. And acing it. And then it's gonna start the stock grind, which is gonna be brutally annoying. I don't even think it gets flares to start with. Man, the internet's just shit today, I guess. How did that not hit? Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I saw the hit, I'm like, okay, my plane's fine, and then I realized, oh shit, he hit me in the tail. The one spot that, like, you hit the F5 and it becomes, like, uncontrollable is the tail. You take off if you take off the F5's tail, it's done. I don't know if there's anything I can do to unfuck the internet right now. Like, speed-wise, I'm good. I could reset the router and the modem, but that would fuck me. I'm just gonna leave it. So that would mean I have to restart stream, and I don't want to do that. The weather's supposed to clear up? I honestly think it's the weather. I just feel bad because the stream quality is shit. When it's like this. Alright. Right, pillbox. I'm gonna kill that and then go for the air. That's all AI. I don't know where the rest of their air is. I've used my whole drop tank and I don't see anyone yet. It's kind of weird. And this isn't a massive map either. There's one. Where's the rest? But like, they only like have one player on their team right now? There's the one coming up behind me, the F-111. Okay, I see them. They're all in spate. Where did you come from? Oh, J7. Dude. I hate when I do that, when you just hit someone and it just gives you, like, a crit. When you know they're, like, hurt enough to be dead. And then, like, someone just comes in and snags the kill. So I, like, I didn't want to turn back in on him because it was like, what's the point? I thought that wasn't the J7. Oops. Alright, that's fine. That match was kind of boring. $80K to go. Whoa, this last $80K is gonna be rough. And then like the gameplay quality is going to go down the drain because I don't know how to notch. Like, not well, at least. Got the F4 and the J7. This F104 should be an easy-ish kill. That missile hit. You guys saw that, right? That missile just hit and did nothing. I was looking at a text message. That's fine. Let me get water while this is in queue. Be right back, guys. Apologize.
We cannot buy our security, our freedom from the threat of the bomb, by committing an immorality so great
That was the first one. I saw a missile hit and did no damage. The internet's starting to stabilize, or wow. 4EJ. I can't keep up with him in a straight line, but if I can catch him in a turn, I can catch him. Oh my god. I almost just killed myself, blacked out. I need to get my speed back up here. Okay. I realized how high I was as soon as I started shooting. Oof. Right here should get him. Wait, I severed him. How is he still not dead? Seems to be flying just fine to me. Two left. I'm low fuel. I gotta go get more bullets and more fuel. Go half afterburner. Like, when did I pop my flaps? No, I've never heard of her. Why? She bigger or? Close. Like 3 more 17 to 20K games and we're done. This freaking is quite on there. And then the stock grind. Yeah, I can. I'm doing 11.0 if you want to join, if you're down for that. At least until I unlock the F-18. But yeah, 100% I'll invite you after this. Is my webcam working? Look over at the stream software and it's like frozen on the webcam. It is not. Oh, okay, now it's working. That's weird. Nice. I'll have the F-14 unlocked really soon. Like really soon. Like I'm like 57,000 research off of it. See, I know he's probably going like 500 now. Where is my team? Why do I have the whole enemy team on my ass and my team's nowhere to be seen? GG. Wait, did I get team killed right there? I think I did. Yeah, I gotta remember, which one of these is you? Here, I think it's this one, right, loser? I think. Yeah, there's so many people, I'm trying to, like, keep track of everything here. I know it's not I know you're not this one. Pretty sure that's you. Alright, I'll be right back. You need to get water.
Святини прикладали руку до серця, співаючи гімн, гордо промовляли «Слава Україні» і «Героям слава».
You're faster than I am by a lot. At least for a few more games until I get the F-18. Do you have any loser? Do you have any jets at that BR? Because I don't want to like unlock that in the like. Shit, I hit the wrong button. I don't want to unlock that and then like ditch you here. Okay. Because I do want to grind it, even though I suck at notching. The only way to get better at the notching part of it is to actually, you know, do it and practice it. Granted, that F-18 is useless in ground RB because it doesn't have any air-to-ground ordnance. It's literally just an air RB platform, which is fine. I don't really have a ground lineup on Sweden at the moment yet, so it doesn't really matter. F4C has no flares. The thing is a free kill. Okay. I mean, that's close enough. I mean, it's good. The F-14 that I'm researching is a 14.0, but 13 I think is you can probably at least do something. Surprised he didn't flare. He must have not been paying attention. I mean, I'm not complaining, but if he flared, it would have been better for him. I cannot catch this MiG. You got another MiG incoming on you. I'm trying to come up and help, but I'm not gonna make it in time. I really suck at those shots. Shit. I need to get better at those, like, weird, at those, like, those shots at that angle, because I really suck at them. Did I shut the other window? Give me 1 second. Oh, breathe. Fuck if I know. freezing balls in here, I guess. And usually my PC warms, it keeps my room warm. It's going good. Almost got the F-18 done. 50K to go. Are they basically fire and forget, though? How do you suck with them? So I just need like maybe like 2 or 3 really good 2 or 3 decent games. I should have it done. So what BR are you at? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the radar it takes some getting used to. IR missiles are really easy to use, though. You just, like, lock and you forget it. Especially those later IR missiles, like the... They're good. I mean, that one has, like, I don't think that has radar missiles, does it? I thought it was just all, like, IR. Is it, like, Sweden's versions of, like, the R-60s and the AIMs or something on that thing? I hit that. So basically, there's two kinds of missiles in the game. You have radar-locked ones. Those are the ones that just, like, they ignore flares. And then you have the IR ones. The IR ones are easier to use. Because you don't have to mess with all the radar modes. Okay, this Alpha Jet is, like, trying to pull in on me. Fuck. You know what, that's fine. Are you dead? Yeah, you are. Okay. Yeah, exactly. So you have this. I'm pretty sure this is just like RBG. Yeah, it doesn't have radar. Those are just pure IR. Rear aspect. So you just get behind someone and let it and just fire it.
My fellow citizens, at this hour, American and coalition forces are in the early stages of military operations.
Yeah, I just looked at it. It's an IR missile. The way I have my key binding set, I just put the missile lock and the missile fire on my mouse side button right here. Yeah, so the way you make IR missiles hit is like if you just get up behind someone and fire it, it's not gonna hit, right? You want to be within like 3 kilometers, 2 kilometers is ideal. And you want to hit them with it while they're distracted doing something else. So if because they're not watching their back, right? So if they're like engaging a teammate and they're like guns on, you know they're not watching their back for the missiles, so you know you're going to be able to get an easy hit on it, right? Unless like they're just preemptively flaring, which some people do, but most people don't. That's how you get the kills with IR missiles. Is you can't just like fire it and like it's gonna hit because it's just gonna get flared. You know? So you gotta like pick moments where you know they're not watching their back and they're not like flying like this for it to fire the missile. Usually that's when they're firing their guns. Or they're like firing their own missiles because nobody's gonna be firing missiles and trying to lock missiles like this. Yeah, so usually I like to fire my missiles at like 2 kilometers or less. Sometimes I'll do 3, but anything after that is not gonna hit. And sometimes I'll, like, fire a missile even though I know it's gonna, like, miss. And they're gonna flare it just to make them bleed speed so I can catch up and get into gun range. Type thing. Shit. That's fine. God, I don't even know what. I don't have it set to miles, so, here, let me do the conversion. It would be 1.24 miles for 2 kilometers. So you're firing them way too, soon. Even at 3 kilometers, that's barely, like, 1.86 miles. So that, yeah, like, if you want them to hit, you need to be firing them at almost, like, the 1 mile mark. I just use kilometers because everyone else does. And it doesn't bug me. You know. Yeah. So, like, 2 kilometers is 1.24 miles. So if you're firing it any, like, 3 kilometers is a gamble whether it's gonna hit, right? So that means you're gonna be at, like, 1.86 at 3 kilometers. 2 kilometers, if you get them distracted, it's gonna hit. So 1.24. I'm down to keep playing the F5 until you get that. I don't mind. I enjoy my F5. I'm not really looking forward to the stock grind in top tier when I don't know how to knot. Effectively. If I'm being honest. I might have to go run a naval match or two, though, with some lion boosters active. To get, some lions to be able to expert the F-18. So, that might be something I have to do in between. Getting that, and, yeah. Ah, so it's gonna be brutal for both of us. I got it. Like, I understand the concept of notching, it's just the practice of it is a little, it's different. You know? I do need to, like, sit down and research all the different, like, missile types and what the freaking, the gating and the, like, all of that is, and then, like, deep dive into notching. I'll probably, do that here in the next, like, few days. Sitting in private matches, and practicing the notching also probably wouldn't be a bad idea. So you could just respawn instantly over and over and over again and just practice it. I went low. Yeah, I don't catch that. I'm not even gonna try to catch that. This tornado is technically faster than me. I'm hoping he turns and bleeds us some speed here, because I got this F5 crawling up my ass right now. Doesn't have any missiles left. I think he's fired both of them. Yeah, I really need to have my air brake on a toggle for those turns. Like for this game, are you at, what BR are you at, Snail? Yeah, I don't mind you joining if you're at the same BR as us, though. No problem at all with that. We're doing like 11.0 right now, so... Yeah, that's not gonna hit. This match is gonna be over, and I'm not gonna have a single kill at this rate. I have throttle on my mouse wheel. I keep thinking I might switch it and, like, plug in the pedals and put throttle on pedals, and then, use my mouse wheel for something else. I just haven't thought about it yet. And actually done it. That's a radar, I think. Yeah, I'm dead. RIP. That's fine. I don't know who that is. Snail, snail. Where are you? I thought I added you. There you are. That's fair. I like having the throttle on an analog axis though, so I can just control it, so it's just not on or off. So it's just like it just makes it easier for me. so I can have more fine control over it. That's why I was thinking I might switch it to pedals. Eventually. The MiG-20, there's a MiG-23 at 9.7. I didn't even know.
A decisive victory, soldiers. Incoming fire has compromised a few of our ships, but the majority of the fleet is intact.
Hell, and like, in really top tier though, like I could actually probably get away with using a stick. Because like it's not like, because the biggest problem with using a stick in War Thunder has always been aiming the guns, right? Like you have a lot better control over the aircraft with the stick, but like being able to actually hit the guns, hit with the guns on that is a problem, right? But in top tier, you don't really ever use your guns. It's always just missile combat. So I could probably put a switch to the gunfighter over the sorry, not the modern, the MCG grip on my gunfighter, and use that. So I actually have it. It's like sitting right here. See. Fuck me, I'm in your crash seat. So I have like the high-end sticks to do it, to like play it with. It's just, I don't know. Never tried it. I've tried it a couple times in War Thunder over the years, and every time I tried it, it's like I can't hit the broadside of a barn with it, so I just go, unless I'm playing Sim, and then, so I just, yeah. That's about how that went. I keep thinking I might try it for like top tier though, because it might actually not be an awful idea because you don't really need to aim your guns a lot because it's all missile combat. So having that like better control over the aircraft might be useful. I've gotten team kills for the most random shit before, dude. I don't know how I didn't hit that tornado. Damn it, he flared. I don't want to put an F5 behind me. I need to get rid of this guy so I can turn. Okay. Shit, there is an F5 behind me. Trying to get to the rest of my team here. I don't know how that did not hit. Right there on that guy. Yeah, I need to get speed back. Here, I'm going way too slow. Shit. Alright, that's fine. I got 2 kills. We all dead? Shit, I'm almost done with that. Nice. And there's my F-18. Yeah, we're gonna need money. I'm not gonna fly it until you get your SU set 37 here. Alright. I can't expert it anyways right now anyway, so it's gonna take me a minute before I can do anything with that anyways. I'm gonna need to get some lions. Either way we look at this, I'm gonna need lions, so... Because I don't want to be left with like 40,000 lions, not being able to repair the plane. That's true. Probably pop an anti-air order this match too, just to get like that extra little bit of extra lions from that. I just want to like a 100k buffer, right, after I ace it. That's all I care about. It's like a little bit of a buffer. I know you get the free repairs, but like, I know how bad I am in the top tier. Thanks for the follow, thanks for the sub, Kids Club. I saw you joined the Discord, too. Really? I've been streaming for 3 hours, and I don't know, we'll see how I feel like in a couple hours here. I usually try to do at least 5 to 6 hours every day that I stream, so at least, at the very minimum, it would be like another 3 hours. Okay, that is... Well, I also got that kill with the anti-air order on, too, so that should be good. Going and doing one naval game with like a 400% booster on definitely would be enough. Or like popping this booster and going and doing a naval match here. Let's see. So actually, it's probably the best idea. Do you want me to just drop squad while I do this naval match so you can research your SC-27, or do you want to try and do one with me here? It's up to you. Just let me know. No, this will give me like at least 200 to 300k. All right, so I'll just drop squad. I'll do one game and then I'll pick you back up and then we'll go from there. And it's a good map. Even better. Not the biggest fan of doing naval, but like when you need lions It's by far the fastest and most efficient way to get lions. Especially with like a couple premium boats. There's some of those premium boats. They're like there's one for Russia that's like $5. That's actually not bad. Yeah, I want to go towards B, and these guys are like, everyone's just rushing C. For fuck's sake. Stupid. Dude. Oh, it is boring as fuck. I wouldn't say it's hard, but boring, I would give you that one. But like that one kill was already 7,000 lions. And with the anti-mech order active, it's gonna be even better. Come on. Okay, I got the base. Nice. And then now we can go do that and grind top tier together. Right there, 146,000 lions right there. Pull the Moffat again. Yeah, so this match I've already made 146k lions. So far. So I'll be able to expert the crew on the F-18 now. Yo, what's up, Louisiana? How are you today, man? Can I use another anti-mech? I could. It's not worth it, though. Nah, that's good, because, the only reason I'm doing naval right now is to get lions, because I just bought the, F-18, and I only have a mil left, and it's like 1.2 mil almost to expert the crew to make it, like, you know, flyable. So this should be a good game. Right? Especially with the win bonus, though, too, it'll be massive amount of lions. How did I kill something? Oh, shit. How many is there here? You got that last kill at the end right there, too. See? One game. 500K. Alright. Let's see. Why is it being weird? Okay, my friends list is bugging out and I only have one friend, so you're gonna have to invite me here, loser. Um, a lot. Let's see, 1700, 1800, 1800 for the three that I use for naval. Okay, I'm just gonna restart my game so I can get my friends list back here. Oh no, yeah, I think 1800 on naval is the max. Yeah, obviously I need to research the flares and the chaff first. This is probably a terrible idea to use this right off the rip, but we're gonna do it. Nah, I got you. At least I'll get a bunch of research just for taking off the airfield with this active. But if I don't get any kills. No, 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 no. Fuck that, min fuel. I've had it happen a few times where like I get into a new plane for the first time and it's like defaulted to like the minimum amount of fuel you can take. Do I not have chaff? Oh, that's gonna be fucked. Where's the gun on this? Right on the nose, okay. I mean, I've got AIM 120s. Not that my AIM 120s hit, but I have AIM 120s. I actually managed to dodge like 3 or 4 missiles with no chaff. That was good.
Не заглушить вам! Не заглушить вам голос народа! Голос правды, который звучит и будет звучать!
Okay, so I only get flares until I get the chaff unlocked. Okay. Somehow this thing actually turns better than an F-16. For dodging missiles. I'll take it. I killed one. You have to be you have to like switched the radar modes around to quite a bit to get it to where like it's actually doing something. Like I fired 2 radar missiles right there and they didn't do shit because you just notched them.
We cannot buy
And I have no chaff for notching at the moment.
The threat of the bomb. By committing an immorality so great as saying to a big
Basically making it so you're 90 degrees off the missile, so like it doesn't like you can dodge it with the radar missiles. You make it lose the radar lock, but I'm not good at it. It is in the higher tiers where the missiles basically are a pain in the ass. My AIM-120s just did not want to hit that thing. What are the G pull on AIM-120s? I thought they were like 40 Gs. 35. That should have been hit. Easily to hit. What, 80-kilometer launch range. What's the burn time? An 80-second. It's like you can fire them 2 minutes out. customization options. Like here? Like here? I don't even see it. I think I already have that on. Yeah, I already have that on. I think. Now I do. Okay, there we go. Now it's on. No, I got it, I got it, I got it. Alright, I gotta use the restroom really quick though. While we're in queue. Be right back.
Ее цель – защита людей, которые на протяжении 8 лет подвергаются издевательствам, геноциду со стороны киевского режима.
Alright, I'm back. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. It's crazy that this thing, like, on the deck doesn't really go that much faster than an F5. Fucking hate this thing. I fired the missile. I had it locked. I literally have not gotten an AIM 120 kill this entire time. I've gotten 1 kill on this plane. I don't have chaff to dodge missiles either, so it's annoying until I get that unlocked. I mean, I'm not upset by it. It's just like a learning experience. God, compared to the SU-20, the F-18 is small. In arcade or RB, there's a difference. Stay closer to the ground. Don't put yourself up that high in the air. Yeah, I'm having the same problem. My missiles are not hitting at all. You try to lock, when you're locking, try to use the ACM mode because it's a lot more like, it tracks your stuff better initially. If you can get an ACM lock. Yeah, that's what I was trying to use as the mountain, that I got way, like, over aggressive there. So that's, you got ACM, and then you have the search. So this doesn't have the HMD ACM mode. What about, does it have IR mode? Is ACM PD, search PD. It doesn't help that I don't have chaff, so I can't actually, like, make the missiles miss. Twitch. Sorry. Eventually I need to start trying to stream on TikTok, but that means I have to get like 50 followers or something on TikTok. It's a pain in the ass. To you. I'm literally just gonna get freaking the chaff by dying over and over again and researching it through the. There it goes. There we go. Now I have chaff. Thank fuck. No chaff sucks. Alright. I think there's not a lot of research to do on this thing. Thanks for the follow, New Marble. Yeah, bro, it's good. It takes a lot of practice to get good with the notching. I'm not good at it either. It's annoying. So welcome to top tier, where you get shit on over and over and over again until you maybe get a kill. Thanks for the follow. You're a window licker. I mean, I wouldn't say that's Warthunder in general. Now I have chaff. That's better. It's an improvement. I just unlocked it. Mine didn't start with it either. You should get it here in the next few games. Just off the takeoff research. Yeah, you buy a jet, like, the first thing you should do if you buy a premium jet is dump all the golden eagles you get from that premium. If it's, like, the first jet you had on that nation, you dump all the golden eagles into your crew. You push up the G tolerance and, like, the stuff that you have to, like, make it flyable. The G tolerance, the keen vision, you just ramp that up to the max. I don't even know if that missile's at me. Yeah, it's at me. God, fuck, I hate this fucking tier. This is why I don't play top tier. Alright, I'm ready when you are here. I have yet to get a missile to hit. I'm gonna be honest. Like, for some reason, it's the same missiles that I use on the F-16, and those hit like crazy, and this one I can't get it to hit. I'll be right back.
A decisive victory, soldiers. Incoming fire has compromised a few of our ships, but the majority of the fleet is intact. The Germans are scrambling.
Yeah, I'm not. It's 100% a skill issue. I'm not blaming the game or the plane or anything. I know the plane's good, and I know that it's not the game. It's a skill issue. I'll admit, I'm bad at it. Like, you put me like in the F5, and I don't really have a skill issue. I'm like almost a 2 point. Like, I'm close to like a 1.8 KD in the F5. This thing is a skill issue. Oh, I gotta kill that time. Well, the problem is I can't even get my Fox 3s to hit. Like, I lock on and it's just like, they don't do shit. The only kills I've gotten in this plane were with the aim, not with the IR missiles.
My fellow citizens, at this hour, American and coalition forces are in the early stages of military operations to disarm Iraq, to free its people, and to defend the world from grave danger. On my orders,
I'm not stressed about. I mean, it just doesn't really bug me. I mean, even if I get research either way, it's just not as much as I would if I would be getting kills. But so, is it gonna get to the point where I have like a ton of Fox 3s, so it won't matter at that point if they whiff? Well, top tier, every time top tier is a thing, it's always been annoying and like not really too fun to play for me. Like even back when like the Phantoms and that were like top tier, I found it kind of like just not as fun as like flying the Saber. So I don't have a problem getting locks. How's there? I haven't used that one's radar though. What mode are you using? Yeah, I should be getting a lock here soon, right? There we go. That's a missile lock. I'm stalled out. Whatever, I got an assist. Better than nothing. I think he rage quit. That's not. Yeah, I get it. It is a little frustrating, but yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, I get it. It is annoying. I'm not even going to deny that it is annoying. I just don't really get tilted by it. It just is what it is to me. So. I've been firing him at fucking 19, thinking, okay, it's 16 kilometers. Or, like, the guaranteed, like, fire and forget launch. What the fuck is up there? Those are missiles. I want to know where all my bullets just went. It's annoying. It's fine though. I gotta kill. Researching. Kill his research. I know part of my problem is a skill issue and just not knowing how to use and like as far as like the radar and the missiles and how to use them properly. And I don't think the radar on this thing is as good as the one on the F-16. And stock sucks.
Товарищи красноармейцы и краснофлотцы, командиры политработники, рабочие и работники, колхозники.
Alright, man. Have a good night. I mean, it is late for you there. What time is it? I mean, I could try. It doesn't, okay. Later, man. I'll take it. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. 3:30 though. All right, I'm back.
Вільний народе незалежної України. І цим все сказано. Всього 4 слова, але як багато стоїть за ними сьогодні. На 100
Like right there. Both of my M120s just whiffed. Annoying. This match I should at least just off research bonuses to get this undone. I'll probably stream for like another 30 minutes and then call it for the day though. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner. Well, eat today period, because I don't think I've eaten anything all day. My plane, other than it knocked my pilot out, looks like it was fine. Is this so zoomed in? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Alright. I'm probably gonna call it for stream here, guys. I need to go figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner, and yeah, other than that, I will catch everyone tomorrow. I'll probably stream a lot longer tomorrow, honestly. But for now,